Всім привіт! Продовжуємо грати в Андромеду. Я згадав, де я бачу прогрес. Воно в Origin. Та ні, не в Origin. Вони не агресивні? Хоча, напевно, буде агресивно. Агресивні, коли підходиш до нас. Ой, я до тебе нічого не хотів. Схоже, тут нічого. Йдемо вздовж цього розлому, а далі через прохід. Чи що тут? Тут щось має бути. Спочатку вниз сюди. Там розберемося. Упс. Дуже зручно зніс. Блін. Щось стане? така дивна чутливість, я до неї ще досі не звик.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned. They look angry.
Enemies!
Оце. Угу. Древня реліквія. Блін. Класно поставився на наявність.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Get ready to fight!
Хто такий? А. кінці він там б'ється. Я так і думав. Динозавр. Ой, тут велика штука. Навіщо вони ховали трупи під синглплеєрній грі, не зрозуміло. Динозавр б'ється з цим. З древніми.
That's it. Good work.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
Так, значить десь прохід чи вихід тут. В принципі, напевно, можна просто... вистрибнути просто та й все. Або пройти. Дерева прозорі. М. Там схоже, що там міст був чи що? Так, а він ще працює чи ні? Це внизу, а мені треба зверху. В принципі, я можу тут піднятися. Це що таке? Ясно, ми його не поремонтуємо. Привіт, Нейт. Як справи? Та нормально. Ніби нормально все. Закінчився робочий день тепер.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Проходжу далі. Я не впевнений, що там є інший спосіб, я був на тій частині. Вона сказала пізніше. А, ні. Тут треба такий прохід знайти. Це артефакти, це. А, стоп. Це на завдання. Нам треба відправитись овище на Аї. А як це в мене це вже досліджено стоїть? А, може прохід саме по ньому? Хм.
Pathfinder.
Я ж знав всі ці.
Likewise.
Ну добре. Чим разом. Значить, не через оці руїни. Ну окей, вона сказала, що ви білеєте, тоді давайте пізніше. Так, треба повернутися в табір.
Hey, Pathfinder Ryder. Thanks for saving us.
We owe you.
You don't think brain damage?
I'd rather not jump to conclusions before we have someone examine you fully. Torvar,
Yet I am in danger. A plant tore through my personal shuttle. I could have been inside.
Тоді давайте продовжимо трішки сюжет. Головний, чому б і ні.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All systems green.
How's it going?
Нічого.
I should get
Старому.
back to things. I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Тут залишилось все по-старому. Це що таке?
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you?
Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me. Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Стоп, там забрати ресурси треба. Я що тут забула?
I always have time for you.
Іншим разом.
You probably have work.
You know where to find me.
Ти тут уже?
Hey, little guy.
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how y'all's taking it.
Not well.
Hey,
Got any stories or advice to share?
does a piejack scratch its butt?
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Ryder?
Щось новеньке.
How's the search for the Asari Ark?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making...
See you later.
I'll be here.
Знову зависло повідомлення з цим. З кредитами отриманими зліва. Воно мало зникнути, але воно не зникло. Добре, але ми тоді на Аю, там сюжетна місія, а потім можна буде щось далі робити. Так, тут треба артефакт принести кудись. Угу.
Pathfinder, did you make it to Hervarl?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
Ще одне колекційне завдання. Ці колекційні завдання це капець. Я не пам'ятаю таких завдань,
Good luck.
чим в попередніх
I'll come back
частинах.
when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
От стільки тих колекційних. Збирайте. Збирайся, хоч вони не обов'язкові, слава Богу. Можна глянути, що можна тут купити: зброю, матеріали, броня. Інкореш якась. Так, що у нас тут?
Pathfinder.
Треба щось продати, тільки що не знаю. Я спробував цим трюком стріляти, він повільний, мені не подобається. Побічки не сильна сторона грати, я так і зрозумів. Розіб'ято. Він повільні штуки ці що стріляє, він летять. Хоч боляче б'ють, але повільно. Тут більшість ворогів ухиляється. Я, коротше, розберу. Мені сподобався.
No trouble, I see. Good.
Півдня запускають цей самий. Запускають мені крамничку. Він починати використовувати ці матеріали, чи вже пізно. Ти не торгуєш нічим.
Hey, Lexi. I tracked down some samples of the
Чекай, це що за квест? Угу.
Welcome. Mercy, you're back. You're right. Look around.
Inventory's there. Go on and look.
Ясно, коротше. Так, мені сюди.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
Щось схоже.
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down. For all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there. I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
Хтось зрадив? Чи спеціально?
The Archon wanted her knowledge of remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
Ну,
I need
підемо
the relic
подивимось,
that
що за
leads to Meridian, and I can handle my
торговий
people.
аванпост
Let me
покинути.
do this.
Тепер
I don't like it.
I
контрабандитський.
don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
— 31.8. А що я там розподіляв? Я вже не пам'ятаю, що я. Скільки в мене дослідницької? А, я тут не гляну, правильно? Блін, я що, ще персональну місію не виконав? Чекаю, очікую. Очікую. Очікую.
When you have a moment, Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron. That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
І де це? Хто його знає?
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
I convinced them we're friends. Try not to mess it up.
I do not mess it up. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Перше посольство відкрили. Так. Глянемо, що по дослідженням. Що в мене? 700, 500. Тут. принципі, я тут можу знову почати досліджувати. 40-й рівень потрібно. Ну так, коротше, це ще не скоро. Можна поки забутись. Зі зброєю, здається, обдува теж треба 40-й. Угу. О, тут деякі відкрилися автоматично. Ну, це не автоматично, це я досліджую. Цікаво, це що таке? Точність 40. Угу. Просто неймовірна точність. Одноразово, одно кажу. Без автоматичної зброї. Без автоматичної режиму. Штурмова, не знаю, правда, навіщо вона. По якому вони принципу сортовані, не можу зрозуміти. Дебільному принципу. Тут 5-й стоїть, тут 1-й, тут теж 5-й. І зверху 5-й рівень. Це як? Хто це? По чому це вони посортовані? Я не можу зрозуміти. По рідкості чи? Та ні, не по рідкості. По ціні крафту. Треба цього скрафтити, подивитися, що він з себе. Коли буде можливість. Advanced Detection System, чому б і ні? Раз уже все вставити, то чому б і не ставити і це?
Anomaly detected.
Аномалія.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
А, це про той квест, що він говорив. Ясно.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
І де він... А, ясно.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something. You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
You seem to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. It can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
О, ціленький. Що там мені так здається?
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something. Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
You're pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
До аеропорту. Я якраз туди і направлявся, як вчасно. Зараз тільки я піду зроблю собі щось попити, напевно. Щось попив якоїсь травички, але його щось замало. Тому 5 хвилинок перерва. Що, полетіли? Як там, що там? Гово, що там? Говокеанська система? Дивна назва.
Orcam, approaching
По
Kadara.
рукам.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Дві банди між собою воюють. Може просто дочекатися, поки вони давно переб'ють.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Гра це не аномалія. Але нехай.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Кадара.
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our resistance contacts soon.
Ідеально.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Kroller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna, got it. That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
All I see is the trail of bodies they left behind.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Чому нас сюди? Блін, нас висадили сюди.
Not my problem.
Hmm.
You're no better than the Nexus.
Що, кожен раз так довго будуть відкривати? Геніальне
It's
рішення.
not running a fucking charity.
I get it, I do. But no one leaves the port until their docking papers go through processing.
Hopefully we can get things done without getting shot at this time.
How much you want? Look, personally, I've got no issue. That's an initiative.
You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it.
Not for us. The Ungara would have been slaughtered by the Ket.
Ungrateful.
Кого б'єте?
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
What are you, the mob?
Other way around. Outcasts of the law, Kadara. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
You can't do.
О, тут є крамнички. Подивимося, що на чорному ринку.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
Ну, це, в принципі, не чорний ринок, але моди продає.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Where'd you find your stock?
That information's out of your price range, friend.
О, 5-го рівня всі. Маленькі бонуси для... Не знаю, чому вони такі маленькі. Третій 34, цей 39%. Непогано, у них 5 рівня моди. Так, тут ще щось було.
I want to buy a gun. Got plenty of those. What you look Kadara's honored by your presence and your credits.
Finally, the respect I deserve.
Happy to oblige.
Атлетики стріляє швидкострільністю 925. Угу.
Hi there.
Напевно, треба розібрати, не знаю, навіщо їх ношу. Я теж не знаю, навіщо я ношу, я його не змінюю кожен раз. Тут незручно змінювати.
Sloane's discount. Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
And the most expensive, apparently.
You look like you can afford it.
Нічого взагалі. Штаб-квартира цих Ще раз скажи. Цього нормальний голос, цього такий якийсь тоненький, зовсім не крогановський. О, хріна тут повільно двері відчиняють. Один із, до речі, популярних модів це збільшити швидкість відкривання двері тут. Я ще не знав, наскільки вона повільна. Я бачу, що цей мод вартий того, щоб встановити його. Окей, ступаємо. Перемовини.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Теж мені ще контрабандист.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
If you wanted familiar, you're in the wrong galaxy.
I am where I am. Bartended on Thestia for 200 years. Thought I wanted a change. Turns out, change sucks.
So what's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The Charlatan and the Collective have been gunning for Sloane's throne. Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
Дві банди між
How
собою
do you feel
б'ються.
about Sloane? Do you like her?
I like Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The Outcasts are my biggest customers.
You mentioned the Charlatan and the Collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the Charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the Collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs.
Might be a little smarter than the outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara. Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Actually, I'm okay.
Whatever.
Ні, тут точно не дається ставити на лютий мод, щоб відкривалися вони швидше, бо це ж просто капець.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Sloane's inside. Might be downstairs.
І це причини нас припустили вже.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long.
Оце лідер їхній. Знову жінка.
What?
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny. So, what brings a pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
Just point me to where you're holding him and there won't be any trouble.
No. There won't be.
Drop it, now! You first.
Get out, or I'll put you down.
Thanks for the hospitality.
You're not welcome here.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Непогано так зайшли.
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
She almost shot me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. Comes with strings attached?
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
Що він дав?
Ven's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Literally, in Ven's case. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
Це величезні гриби чи що? Чи такі скелі дивні? Отак повинні відчиняться двері.
Looks like it leads to a stock room. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
Або так. Прийнятно.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloan. Ephra sent me. Answer my questions, and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
Ven, you betrayed the Moshae. You're lucky Ephra wants you at all.
For all his faults, the old man's not an executioner.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
When the initiative failed us, Sloan remained strong. Stand with her
If you
today.
would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased.
Що сталося? Випадково підслухав квест?
Sloan brings stability and order.
А, вони вбили його? Ні, це щось інше.
He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
You're the... Pathfinder.
Чомусь блимає. Невідомо чому. Це що таке, нетрій?
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be. How toxic can it be? Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
О! Перший знаходжу. Шматок урану прямо так валяється.
They're in a euphoric state. Whatever's in their system induces lethargy and intense hallucinations.
Наркотик. А може ні, може просто тактичне отруєння.
What is this place?
A business establishment. Perfectly legal.
Everything's legal in Kadara.
And that's the way we like it. You got an issue, bring it up with Sloan.
Все таки, напевно, наркотик. Місце бачу для цього. Для тримки.
Hey, you there. Come talk to me. I'll make it worthwhile. You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that.
О? У них унікальні крафти. Чому тут відкривається, блін, нормально, а там...
Not a bad little dive.
Вони танцюють, а музики немає. Де музика? Валеріанець? Серйозно? Жах. А де Азарій?
What's your poison?
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer. First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues.
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcasts or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Я б там затанцював, але боюсь, там анімація буде така жахлива, як і вся інша анімація в грі. Топ, там внизу щось є.
Got a proposition. Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
Звідки я прийшов? А.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Krala's. Some of the
Місцевий
locals say it's the
контрабандист, блін.
charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would a Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
Or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Детективом попрацювати.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
A pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
О, так, що в нас тут? UI Fast 8? Це що таке? Я щось такого не пам'ятаю, зараз подивлюсь. Києво-Могилянська академія це щось місцеве, так? Якась невеличка організація. Сподіваюсь, ти впевнений, що не було. Ні, чому? Мені просто треба, щоб в мене було перечислення. Зараз подивлюсь, що в неї є. Просто дивись. Зараз я подивлюсь. Коли я перечисляю на благодійну організацію, то в мене є звіт. А коли я перечисляю на карточку по рахунку, то там не буде звіту, розумієш? Ти не побачиш, чи я перечислив чи ні. І тільки на мою довіру. А, в них же ще є код організації, я вже бачу. Тоді все нормально. Має бути зараз як. Я не туди, я подивився. Я вірю на слово. На слово то на слово, але це все-таки гроші. Так, зараз пошукаємо. О, зараз ми пошукаємо. Окей, краще я з реквізитами знайду, бо щось воно розвелося зараз їх перевести. Вона не в першому списку. Точно. Зараз я по реквізитам просто перекину. Наївне. Так, де це вона? Зараз тільки зайду в свій аккаунт. З цього, з браузера, бо капець як незручно на мобілці це все копіювати. По ібану перекину. Ібан-коду. Так. По цьому не знаходить. Не знаю чому. Давайте спробуємо по... Оу. О, а потім знайшло. А це той взагалі номер, я тебе перевірю. М. Дивно, зараз подивлюся. Так, візьмемо звідси. Ніби воно. Ну, принаймні, назва англійською знайшлась правильно. А якщо так. Не бачу давно бубликів, хоч не шукаю спеціально. О, бачу, тож. Тож би воно. Срібники налічити золотом, ну хіба якщо срібники налічувати золотом, то треба по курсу срібла до золота. Тобто там як мінімум 100 раз менше буде. Я перекину, зараз швиденько знайду, де це архів. Ну, назва зберігається, банк теж. Код теж зберігається. Можливо, не просто рахунок. Значить, цей. Швиденько чек, зберіг. Трішечки відредагувати. Краще 10 золотих, ніж 10 срібників. Ну, не знаю, як кому. Мені срібло більше подобається, ніж золото. Але якщо дивитися по цінності, то так. Так. Течик готовий, можна йти далі.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Is this what you came all the way here for? Living in a place like this?
Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
А де тут крафт? Я ж... О. Гейзери? До речі, тут же можна переміщуватись набагато простіше.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I?
О, тут величезна планета.
Send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
Стоп. А тут буде крафт мій?
I bet I can
Сумніваюсь.
drink it.
No, Drac, no.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what galaxy you're in.
Чорний ринок.
Look fast.
І що, тут просто Смішно. Просто сміх. Ще вище. А, он там. Цікаво.
I know it hurts, but my skin burns. It will pass. I'm so sorry.
Як з ним поговорити? Ніяк. Прикольно. Чувак, як з тобою поговорити? А, треба вилізти на пацієнта, я зрозумів.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
Легше сховати, легше нести. Ну так.
Pathfinder, actually.
Тоді вже платина.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
We do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
The slums are below. Ну, чекайте. А, так це цей підйом. Ось. Ну тут я вже був. А, тут і можна зброю використовувати. Тримав коли-небудь платину в руках? Ні, не тримав, здається. А, ось воно. І що? Тут нічого не змінилось.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Я в курсі.
It's a win-win situation. they'll never know. And the charlatan?
I said no. Now kindly.
О, таке швидке переміщення, спеціально для тих, що вони знали спеціально, що тут.
Watch yourself around here.
Просто жахливий цей. Переміщення.
Just watching the ships come in. Guarding the Tempest? The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
It's fine.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
If you get whatever it is off your chest, you might feel better.
Doubtful, but it's worth a shot. I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
You just kicked her out. No questions asked.
You don't have to guilt trip me. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
Does this convenient little brother have a name?
Eli Wessler. I'm not making this up.
Pathfinder, there is an Eli Wessler recorded in the Nexus database.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for... What was the exile's name?
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Мені здається, що цей голаба не тут.
Join the Outcast family today.
Alright, creds up front. Old habit. I meant pay.
Did someone slap an asshole magnet on me or something?
Everything's in order, like we discussed.
Okay.
Hiya, Ryder. I'm flattered, really. But your breath blew it. Hiya, Ryder.
Тут щось сканувати, а що? А, стоп, аж може бути під низом. Дуже цікава система, вона вказує.
Alright, creds up front.
Creds?
Old habit. I meant payment. Payment first.
There. Everything's in order, like we discussed.
Okay. Go see Boyle. He'll hook you up. Alright, creds up front. Payment. Payment first.
There. Everything's in order, like we discussed.
Okay. Go see Boyle.
Ryder, I recognize these people. The exiles. Some weren't exactly pleased to see us. I've been getting a lot of angry looks. I ball him right back with a curl of your lip.
Yeah, good plan. Thanks. Let's do what we have to, then scram, huh?
Ось що. Сенстом Сайдвін ремонтки ж просто скрафтити. Навіщо? Можна тут, будь ласка. А ну ще разок.
Hadn't planned on.
Я їх не бачу. А де вони? Може їх треба дослідити спочатку? А, вони в мене досліджені. Ясно. Ясно, ясно. Ну його в баню.
Consider.
Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time. Later, then. 'Cause I don't want to waste your time
Мене дивує одна штука, я не можу зрозуміти, чому я на Гавалі не можу потрапити туди. Або там ще недоступно зараз, або я там щось не те зробив. Тому що я хотів би там повністю дослідити перед тим як сюди по цій планеті їздити. А, він каже все-таки, що там. Ну, але таке було на Еосі. Еосі там теж спочатку. Було все доступно через те, що там було багато радіації. Ага. Тобто таки все-таки. Все-таки його лабораторія тут. Мінерали. Сцена злочинів. Я не хотів би одну зброю попробувати, вона не. Блін, і чому тут не можна крафтити, це капець? Правда, згадати, що я мав крафтити? Точніше, я не знаю, де воно якийсь. В якому він типу зброї знаходиться. А, напевно, ось тут. Боже, меню заглючило чомусь. А, гра взагалі вилетіла. Набридло її грати, воно взяла і вилетіло. Ай, це капець просто. Так, раз воно вилетіло, то я дещо гляну. Невеличкий мод встановлю на двері, бо це просто капець, і нафіга. Де логіка? Чому встановлювати так повільно, щоб двері відкривалися? В чому логіка? Написано, що він для іншого патчу був. І він був зроблений для іншого патчу, може не працювати. Конфліктів немає, але може не працювати просто банально, бо він був зроблений для іншого патчу версії. Тобто двері або будуть швидко відчинятися тут, або взагалі нічого не буде. Ніяких змін. Це воно буде мій задній фон, бачите? Треба було відмінити, я що хотів потестувати зброю. Тут є прохід, але я по... А, тут щось було з цим зв'язано. Я в цих побічних починаю вже плутатись. Угу. Помилково викинув в пустощі.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have
А,
it.
то
Knock yourself out.
то гейзери з сірки. Не дуже приємна штука.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Ну що, подивимося, що він з себе. Не можу зрозуміти, як він. Що це таке? У нього точність 40, а, все, я зрозумів. Я тепер зрозумію, в чому прикол. Але з його демеджем. Доведеться, можливо, приходити на якусь штурмову, яку не знаю. А, в мене ж саме нічого немає. Є ця променева, але вона така собі. Хоча... Блін, інші можуть бути ще гірші. Добре.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Вода токсична, це вони виправдовують тим, що не зробили можливість плавати по воді.
Drac, when I mentioned the woman who broke my heart, you said you understood.
Yeah, I did.
Can you tell me why? Did someone break your heart?
Hearts. Krogan have 4. And I'm not saying shit.
I understand completely.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
З відходах сірки просто все що хоч ховають, в тому числі розчиняють трупів. Що це? Алюмінієві. Можна його вбити? Просто задавивши так. Ова. Де? Чайненько дамажить. Я так розумію, він туди не дострелює, так? Чи туди дострелює тільки? Чому так багато квестових точок? А, тому що тут ще далеко.
Everything on this planet so pointy.
I am dying, though.
Sorry?
A while back, you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time, seen a lot of things. I know I won't see much more. Guess I just want to go out seeing what no Krogan ever has.
I respect that. It's an honor to fight by your side, Drac.
Feelings mutual.
Дали за щось досвід, невідомо за що. А. Я так розумію, ця штука отруйна? Оу. Причому дуже сильно отруйна.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You're much larger than the rest of the initiative species.
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
Головне, динозаври тут такі самі, як і на тій планеті.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder.
Я
We
бачу.
shouldn't linger here. Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Настільки ж воно токсично, що просто ногу зацепив і помер. А хоча...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Він вже не відстане. Це там.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
А ну дістану, щоб туди не лізти. Сумніваюсь. І туди не дострибну. Хоча ні, не повинен дострибнути. Трішки зачепився і ледь не помер.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Це ніби непогано.
Yep, still hurts.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Я так розумію, мод на те, що постійні повторювання цієї хрені теж доведеться встановлювати. Я його, бо він знову тільки що відрадив. О, він заткує, дивіться. Як прикольно. Хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп. Розвернувся. Не знаю, що це було, схоже на танець чи на що. О, до речі, можемо активувати моноліти тут. Та відчепись.
Got 'em all.
Ще не
Guess we'll
вистачає.
have to scan for the rest of these.
А, ось з цієї сторони.
Should be enough glyphs.
Case successful, Pathfinder.
One down, 2 to go.
Still looking for big game out here. We had Thresher Maws. Gotta kill one to prove you're of age.
And if you didn't kill it?
Then you didn't live long. Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun.
Що шолом зняти? Я ж поставив, що тримати шолом час розмови.
Collective wants to join the fun.
Що з нею? Угу. Чи хтось живий? А.
That's it. Good work.
Don't hurt me. Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farinth. Dr. Arena Farinth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
I've seen Dr. Nakamoto's clinic. He's not the type to create something harmful.
That clinic is a front. The charlatan gives anonymous donations so he'll patch up collective thugs, no questions asked. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack. Thank you.
Ці брикуни все одно кому допомагати.
These plants produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
So anyone with access could make Oblivion?
No, it's a complicated process. The outcasts were only successful because they had Dr. Nakamoto's formula and instructions.
Одну хвилинку, зараз повернусь. Зараз поговоримо з цим доктором. Знаємо, ще зробив правильно чи ні. Хоча тут, схоже, нема правильно, неправильно. Ну.
You're lucky to be alive.
You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Drop the act. Dr. Ference told me everything.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
Кому
She was very
задіяти?
convincing.
Ніхто з вас не бідний.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloane would have killed her if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloane doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Немає правильно, неправильного варіанту. Все одно, що виконав, що не виконав. Я так розумію, впливу на щось тут теж не будемо мати. Можна поїхати сюди, тут все одно нічого немає.
What was that meal that you cooked for us last night?
I call it Drac Surprise.
Wait, we've had that before. It tasted quite different.
That's the surprise.
А це треба зібрати, бо це може зекономити час. О, тут щось є. Цікаво, де це заховано? Всередині? Звичайно, по дорозі не можна під горку їхати.
He's special. A unique, once-in-a-lifetime leader that understands strategy, the enemy, and the fight is hard. Under his command, we see more success against the Ket. Angara greatly respect him.
Good enough for me.
Тонко телефон. Я взагалі повинен був тут зупинятися? А, тут типу щось є. Серйозно? Тваринка з неба впала.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive.
Expect the worst, then be surprised. That's my motto.
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee!
О, біотик? Азарій біотик відштовхнула поле. Сингулярно. Цікаво, цікаво. Анархіст, броняє. Недостатня броня. Це був Йохан? А ну. Як бачите, це недостатньо, цей дробовичок. Тобто скільки мені довелося цілитись по ньому все таке. Треба щось інше. Я потратив ресурси, витратив на його крафт, але тут все одно більш зброї, яка мені в ближньому бою. Треба брати штурмову, що робити. Можливо, то про мене, а можливо якусь іншу.
Are you alright?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Копати не буду. Там ще щось побічне є. Лише з цією. До речі, мені здається, максимально проапгрейджена, чи ні? Треба глянути. З усіх. Оба, в них же ж там ще інші є. Тих же саме. Може якогось гранатомета мені взяти. Ближній бій.
Feels good to be on solid ground again.
You don't feel exposed? The Ket are everywhere.
I'd rather face them down here than stuck in a can up there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Приїдемо. Перелетимо, якщо можна так сказати. Я тепер спеціально не буду збирати ресурси, але якщо побачу, так.
What's
Гнанці?
happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Easy. Whatever's going on, I'm not part of it.
We'll see. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad. Ugh. Ugh.
What did these people want?
If I knew, I wouldn't be asking you. I heard one of them say, we left the data pad behind. Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
He exhibits relatively normal brain activity, though there are signs of highly elevated stress.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal. They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process. Further scans are required. This person shows signs of the same outside interference. I have now traced the source of the signal, marking the nav point on your map.
You wear a lot of dead things. Is it for respect? A celebration of life through reverence of death?
It scares people. Piss me off. I'll wear your spine for a hat.
Got 'em all.
That's it.
You're not supposed to be in here?
Що тут робити? Електромагнічний пар. Це вони так впливають?
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
You're doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
We've been called worse back home.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people
Cerberus,
from the dead.
пам'ятаю.
Project Lazarus.
Багато перебив їх з них.
Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together, connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people, friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
Вони в сервері працювали, пам'ятаю, сервер, нічого в нього хорошого не було. Ну, він, в принципі, потім виявився такий, коротше.
Turn the signal against these bastards. Make it hurt.
What did you do? What? Ah! What's happening? The river Styx runs through this level of hell, and in it are punished the wrathful and the gloomy. The former are forever lashing out.
At each other piecemeal with their teeth.
Щось вони
The latter are gurgling in
цитують.
the black mud, slothful and sullen, withdrawn from the world.
The river Styx runs through this level of hell. And in it are punished the wrathful and the gloomy. The former are forever lashing out.
Ще одні психи. Так. Не здається, має бути ця штука 5-го рівня.
How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
One too many for some of us.
Зараз я знайшов ще в цих древніх є цікаве. В принципі, ця промовлява мені відразу сподобалася. Подивіться, по характеристикам вона доволі непогана. Просто в неї дуже специфічний тип дії. Бо броня мені все не сподобалось. Угу. Не можу вже 5-ту зробити. Більше демідж, більше набоїв. Ще вища точність, але куди вище і легше. Куди вже ж вища точність, вона і так перестріляє одним променем. «100 демедж, 600 швидкострільність. Точність 86, нічого собі. Яка рушниця. Вона, в принципі, снайперська, але... А чи я перевіряв? А, вона потрійними стріляє, ясно, потрійними. А, ну, адванс точно. Краще називалось на 40-й рівень. тут можна однаково, я вже забувся. Не впевнений, що приціл буде і підходити, бо... Тому що в ближньому бою з таким сильним прицілом буває важко. Я йду, там нічого немає, він не йде. Це така сама фіча баг, які в СО недавно з'явилась. Стоп. Не знаю, чи мені ця штука потрібна. Якщо тримати приціл, то воно більш точніше. Не так, бачите, веде. Приблизно в 2 рази. Менша віддача. Снайперську є віддача взагалі. Трішки в сторону відводить. Налаштування не збили взагалі?
That many siblings common to you guys?
We have large families. Strength in numbers.
Yeah, Krogan used to run that show. Careful.
Да, крохани теж ще можуть сказати. Про великі сім'ї теж можуть розповісти. А потім вони перенаселилися і в них були проблеми.
With Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Між собою б'ються. Тому що, хлопці, в мене є справи важливіші, ніж ваші битви. Типу дороги? Можуть спробувати по дорозі поїхати, як людина.
We've got targets!
What is that?
Looks like a wind farm. Must be how they power Kadara Port.
А, це... Збирають, ну, дивні в них він. Всі вітрові ферми. Вітряні ферми.
Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side.
Я впевнений, що тут хтось буде на нашій стороні.
Nice work.
А ти знаєш, завісання може бути гарним. Але, блін, втрачати всю броню на завісання таке собі. Задоволення. Тут тільки лут, правильно? Угу, тут тільки лут. Не будемо їх чіпати, хай працюють, чим там займаються. Там ще два квести є. Серйозно? Дивимося, хоч про що вони.
You got the cat, we had Solarians. There's always someone thinking they're better than you.
I don't know many Solarians, but they seem nothing like the Ket.
You're right, you don't know many Solarians.
А, я так розумію, це тут. Ну, це не дуже ефективні штуки, щоб ловлювати вітер, але...
The transformer platform is off kilter. An easy fix.
There you go.
What? You want a gold star? Ugh, fucking show off.
Угу. Подякував вам за... Ейстін.
Assholes took everything but the router hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Як вони типу потрапляють? А, аж так, аж, ого. Треба вниз.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
If you've got a point, make it.
All right. When the exiles came to Gadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this how?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
І ще можна навіть цей. Домой. Покращена генерація щита намада. Купуємо. Все інше таке собі. Так, я не перейду гору так, правильно? Від цього обхідно їхати.
You know, Jal, you're tougher than you look.
And you're smarter than you look, Frank. Stubborn, though.
You talk like stubborn and smart aren't the same thing.
Клас, вони компліментами обмінюються. А з ким тут битись будеш? І грибочки великі. Що воно таке? Поради тут просто дебільні. Натисні S, щоб уповільнити. Я ледь під горку їду, не кажу натисніть S. Трошки проїхав.
catching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll
Automated
surrender
protocols
peacefully?
activated. Less than forward station percent.
Як зручно. Відразу.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
О, Роган. І товсті тварюки. О, так не попадає. Ой. Рейдер, ти чого там, бач, тварина? Печень. Що з ним? Хто там ще? А.
Think that's it. Scavengers chop those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here, just our people.
Що там випало? Катана 5, 85. О, до речі. Давайте глянемо, що воно таке. Звичайний дробовик. Дуже повільний.
Doesn't Sam just freak you out, Jal? A bot whispering in Ryder's brain, hearing her think.
Not at all. I'd love to take Sam apart. See how it all works. Though I'd need more information. Schematics. I wouldn't want to kill him.
Goes without saying.
Yeah, conversation over.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Титан? Я стільки бронював, щоб знайти титан. Так, тут ще щось було. Так, підряд їду, все, що знайду, те зроблю. Це, що підряд не буде йти, то вже хай вибачає. Поки буду йти. Поки буду доїжджати до моноліту.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
I take it no other Pathfinders have strayed this far?
I wish. Oh, it's good to see you. Just knowing the initiative's still out there, making it work. That means a lot.
Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands, and the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Mom? Miria? Is that you? Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Miria. I've been so worried. I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you.
I'm on Kadara. I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Miria. Someday we'll be reunited. There's a Pathfinder now, Ryder.
know what she's doing.
It's the reason we're talking. They helped fix our equipment.
Well, give them a hug for me. This changed everything. I've got a reason to go on now.
Goodbye, Mom. We'll see each other soon.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
Sounds like these people owe their lives to you.
We all depend on each other. It was Noreen who figured out the water supply. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Thank you. That meant everything.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining.
Капітан очевидність, блін.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this?
Оу. Ancient... Оу, це величезна хрінь, тільки вже древня. Тобто була вона була ста, тепер древня. Ого, що? Камера. Навіщо камеру мені показувати? Може півдорої знесли.
Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
Стоп, тут ще щось є. Доволі близько, але це тільки здається, що воно близько. А, це там якась станція.
Pretty harsh learning that shit on Vold. Bright side, no children. Every cat an enemy.
An enemy who used to be family.
Right, we'll call it a wash.
Це треба так брати. О, це найближча станція. Блін, це найближча станція. Доведеться їхати аж сюди. Наступного моноліта 2. Їдемо напряму. А він проапгрейджений нічого, так? Проапгрейджений може їздити майже. Вертикальним стіном. Він не перевертається, я хочу перевернути його, він не перевертається.
It doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Думав перевернути, не виходить.
Ring ahead, we should shake the outlaws loose.
Угу, так не вийде, доведеться тільки по дорозі сюди.
What's funny?
Just remembering a joke I know. You won't get it.
Try. I want to learn.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Incompetently. An Elcor.
That's terrible.
I'm going to assume explaining wouldn't help.
Елкорі, просто треба знати, що таке елкорі. Щоб зрозуміти цей жанр.
Nice work.
Mine wizards in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
А, він про цей інгредієнт говорив, напевно. Не бачу. Добавили, бачиш, я зайнятий. А я можу заховатися за це? Можу. Це круто. Який шустрий, дивіться. Гора підлагує, коли прицілюєшся, капець просто. Це ж завантажено. Де воно? Тільки одвернувся, почав стріляти. А, он сидить. Чого, не дістає? Дістає. Гарні гейзери, такі вони з сірки.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like it goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Отут він має стояти.
However, for any long-term
Ah,
success,
ось тут.
you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
The person running this place holds a grudge against the initiative. Doubt she'll let you settle here.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloan may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
А як потрапити всередину?
That exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
Hurry! Help them!
Упс. Оу. Упс. Я трішки не туди звалився.
Got 'em all. Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. Okay, let's solve this thing.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I won't poke anything I'm not supposed to. I promise.
Ryder has interfaced with the monoliths before. How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Interface accepted.
А, навіть без вирішення, просто відразу.
Alright, one more and the vault should be open.
Вліз нормально, я провалився. Буває. Блін, тут ще одна. Де вона? Зверху десь. А, вон де можна виїхати. Бачу, вон воно.
You're older than some civilizations.
Personally made sure of it a couple of times.
Не падай.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
А, це тут поруч два. А, і цей поруч. Мені треба туди, туди. В принципі, це швидко. Виходить, що ця штука просто не вбивається, не можна її вбити ніяк.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Ого, як провантажується прям під ногами місцевість. Можна я це візьму? Я прийшов за лута. Знайшов його. Чек. Спеціальний кеш з лутом. А взяти не можна. Два поруч буквально по дорозі.
Drax, can we talk about what your people call the genophage?
You want me to just casually talk about one of the most painful things about being Krogan?
Yes.
This is the murder
My
site
clan's
Mr.
stronger
Vidal
than
asked you to
most, and
investigate.
this trip, time, let's just say we're working on it.
Pathfinder. Then Terran claims he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Found it.
Clearly that's broken.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Sure, kid.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Poor bastard.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Oh.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved
Дуже
into the
розумно.
blade.
We do not know if the wielder was Angaran. An exile could have stolen the blade. The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder.
Drac, what do Krogan like to do for fun?
Define fun.
Never mind.
Класна відповідь.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
Упс, а я застрибнув, а назад не застрибнув. Фак. Угу.
Yep, still hurts.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Головне перестрілюються між собою, блін, а тільки я заїхав, відразу починають по мені стріляти.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
The Turians set us up. What a surprise.
Я теж не здивований. Ну, трішки... А, просто про це гірше. Гірше в прицілі працює гра, ніж без прицілу. Десь там.
I think that's all of them.
Тебе теж снайперська.
full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
We should confront the Turian. Demand an explanation.
Нічого собі тут плута. Навіть зброю знайшли 5-го. Ой, перекинься. Блін, не перекидається. Геть.
So your granddaughter, Kesh, is superintendent of the Nexus.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Там більше нічого цікавого. І сутички вічні, блін. Так, будеш нічого, це здати 2 квести, можна їхати сюди, на 3-ю. Більше нічого немає.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Може відразу сюди приїхати. Але ні, аж по дорозі. Оп. Ой, вибачаюсь, ти що, уран? А, то що це таке? Щось мене... Треба піти випити води, напевно.
This area is called Dralier. It means death caves.
Charming.
Not really.
Cave that way might be worth a look.
Я класно підсвітив.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Smells even worse in here than it does out there.
Close quarters. Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Вода врядла чистку.
Must have missed something.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
Дракончик.
We've got targets!
Fresh air.
You hear that?
Зараз підемо туди, тільки хочу глянути, що там, де динозаври були.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
Think I found him.
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts, collective, random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
I'll be damned.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
Intruders! Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
No one else in the collective hesitated to shoot me.
We're a big organization. Low-level operatives might not have gotten the word. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Ця база колективу. Ось чому така величезна печера, ого.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from this,
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
it appears the collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
Not easy building something like that out here.
І тут головне.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't
Привіт,
receive
Дарт.
many visitors.
The cesspools put them off?
They are natural deterrents, yes. The Angara call this place Drolir. Translates to death caves. A bit melodramatic. If you've a head for navigation, it's perfectly safe. Like most of Kadara, it's the people you should worry about.
What do you mean?
Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
This is what happens when you rule from the shadows.
Organizations with a face aren't immune to greedy bastards. Trust me. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
Greed is a
Ти за
powerful
дівчину граєш? Вже вирішив, хто тебе романсити буде?
collective has access to
Ну,
supplies.
нікого немає такого, щоб мені подобався, і тому я його можу романшу, а так то подивимося.
Maybe I could help. I'm not connected to the collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
Ну що толку? Ми робимо ці квести, ти не розпізнає. Капець. А не розпізнається рівень. Ну тобто, ні одна з групировок не стає сильніше. Нічого не змінюється. Нічого не виділяється. Це. В Нью-Вегасі, здається, було краще. Імпостера знайти треба. Хоча ще рано робити висновки, але мені так здається.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit then.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Дівчиною цікавіше грати, ніж чоловічим персонажем. Там все банально.
Didn't peg the collective as gardeners.
My people call this plant Gavastir. Last.
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
I'd kill for some shut-eye.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's a Sari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation. Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Need something? Go bother Crux.
You're a testy one.
Sorry. Haven't slept in 36 hours, thanks to another shit job.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
6 годин я не спав, нормально. Слабо, але тут атмосфера з сіркою, тому може важко.
You've never been tempted to manipulate your boss's orders?
What? What do you mean?
You know, fudge the intel. Use the collective's resources to make a profit on the side.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I'm done talking to you.
Dorado's heart rate spiked when you questioned her about the charlatan's orders.
The lady doth protest too much.
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
Thought the collective would have a better handle on their people, even recruits.
We're not soldiers. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
Weeks? Seriously?
I'm one of the few people who know how to operate the water filters. I've been trying to train a backup, but most recruits can't stand the smell. Not many volunteers. I'd better get back to work. Thanks for the chat.
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Так.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I questioned her loyalty to the charlatan, she became frantic.
You asked her outright. I said to be discreet. Aquila, detain Dorado.
Dorado? She's gone. Said it was on the charlatan's orders.
Damn it. If the charlatan finds out I let her get away...
I'll take care of it. She can't have gone far.
Не дали ні прямо, ні приховано вибрати сторону якусь. Не пояснили, що ці групування що між собою робить. Може поговоримо спочатку? З цим, я думаю, не поговориш. Давай поговоримо. Блін, отруйна вода. Оу.
Crux, it's Ryder.
Did you find Dorado?
She ambushed me. I had no choice but to take her out.
Would have liked to question her, but at least it's done. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Нема ні моралі, нічого. Працюємо, як доведеться. Її тіло зникло. Да, тут... куча проблем, і це не тільки технічні проблеми. Тобто мені треба бігти? Бля, я ж не бачу мапи. Дивитися іншу мапу не можу, поки ти не вийдеш. Окей, мені сюди. Я правильно їду взагалі-то?
Their salvage is registered to unaffiliated outlaws, Pathfinder. I advise caution.
What was your galaxy like, Drac?
If you back up far enough, same as this one. Big rocks floating in the void.
And if you look closely?
Aliens killing each other for reasons that don't seem worth it.
So, still the same.
Дрек просто такий прагматичний, він що капець. І раціоналістичний. В принципі, проживши стільки років, напевно, так і не станеш. Побачивши стільки всього однакового. І жахливого.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Треба включити третій моноліт, де він? Якщо ж приїхали. Ага, ось. Якщо на монолітові... А, ні, то не то. Якийсь квест. Моноліт. Якщо накладається дві іконки, то квест не активувати. Кліком. Ну, бо тому що так. Якщо стільки проблем зараз, я можу тільки уявити, що було в день релізу.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Дракарці.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Pharaoh will deal with you.
А, це база, напевно. Шарлатанчика. Чи ні? Чи це просто... А, який шарлатанчик. Це, напевно, одна з головних рокарів.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
You're going to try to kill me and my friends. I've got a few questions first.
No. You'll bleed. Just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
О, це схоже просто основний квест.
Don't just stand there.
Two.
Kill them.
Still mad?
А погано зброю ти взяла.
Die.
Ну ще й вбили все. Проб'є? О, пробиває. Класно, що тут можна таку модифікацію ставити. Виховали 10. Ой, 100 цих кредитів, хрін знаде.
We're right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
Дивні звуки.
The streets of
Я
Kadara
думаю,
are
зараз нас
still-
зустрічатимуть.
You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
We have different definitions of fun.
I'll bring you around. One day. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Ваша тваринка? А, ясно. Ех, був би це мако, я б з нього прям постріляв би. Так, нам сюди, правильно? А я не буду бачити цю штуку. Маю бачити тільки з іншого з того боку. Де вона? Десь на горі?
How many worlds have you hidden?
I don't know what you mean.
I know the drill. Scourge is a pain, but it helps too. There's more of you out there. Has to be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
А, ось вона.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet hole smash weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Ми тут можемо проїхати.
We must protect the monolith.
А. Задолбало. Непогано. Майже як Рекс. А це що за хрінь? Гідра? Серйозно? Один постріл, другий постріл. Окей. Немає гідри. І куди мені навестися? Мені кудись туди навелося. Приціл, і що? Що там?
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Я в курсі.
Wonder if I'd get any.
Десь там. Ще один?
I detect no additional glyphs in
Це
the
є
area.
передбачуваним вже.
Whoa! Heads up! Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
Там гідра. Та ж сама, і ще хтось, тільки мені не сюди, мені не сюди. Угу. Але здати ці квести треба було б. Блін, тут далеко, тут далеко. І звідси далеко.
All right, what now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Я ж 2 рівня не піднімав? Точно, я забувся, що мені нема. Що в мене я 2 рівня не піднімав вміння. 3, 3. Ангар 5.
Get ready to fight!
Який файт? Чого?
Outlaw tech. Keep your eyes peeled.
Треба не роздавити тут людей, бо тут їх вже поруч посідали.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Не бачу, що їм можна продати. От тут там щось можна було, тільки що. Стоп, ми ж були біля неї. Блін. Я забувся, що це вона. По іменам всіх запам'ятаєш.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week-old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Ось, тепер ми їдемо до... тут ще щось є. А, воно ж мало бути... Мало бути десь тут. Вхід, ні? Точно. Підемо через гори, як ви думаєте? Бо ще напряму не проїдемо. Десь об'їжджати. Там відкрився. Да. Все як завжди глибоко під землею. Ближче до.
Okay, remnant vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Ближче десь туди.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need. That console will activate the Vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console.
З ними нема сенсу панькатися, вони будуть атакувати.
Got their attention.
Ну, вони захищають, звісно. Чому агресивно захищають.
Wonder what this place has in store.
Звідки тут ось це взялось? А. Упс, не ту зброю. Не ту зброю взяв.
Remtech, bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
А, ось це.
Pathfinder, this has two interface functions. Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Угу. А як тут назад потрапити? Цікаво. Напевно, ти можу перестрибнути.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come.
Хто там?
Just keep coming.
Нам треба туди повернутися? Активувати там, правильно? Чи цього вже достатньо? Цього мало бути достатньо. Або все-таки ту штуку треба було зробити. А, ще одна не підсвітилася, блін. Я думаю, щось не те. Вони однаково дуже схоже світяться. Як на мене. Моя вина. Я думаю, щось не може бути.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
А, він сказав про лут. Іншими словами. Він сказав, біжи забери лут, бо інакше все, капець буде. Угу. Як його забрати, якщо тут вже не дістанеш? А хоча ні, можливо, дістану. Так краще. Це відступ сюди може бути. О! Ледь не помер.
Remnant, we can lay low or take them on.
Теос нам дають. О! І турелька за нас. Прикольно. Виходяється швиденько.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Теж мені загадка.
Looks like that did it.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning. Kiwi will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
А, це ці дуже-дуже рідкі штуки, які всього на все 9 в грі знаходяться. Ось що я шукав. Якщо без них неможливо заромансити, то плакали мої романси. Я сумніваюся, що я б на 100% гру ходити. Так, не треба піти вже цей запускати очисник.
Activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Я в курсі.
This place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Не пам'ятаю, як я звідси втікав. А, так точно.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Я, здається, там щось не відкрив. Так і вже і буде.
We've got targets!
— 69. Тобто 69 ми зможемо. Ми не зможемо ще встановити, там ще недостатньо буде. Угу. Ну, воно вже близько. Боже, що мені цей самий народ? Що це тупа вода, блін? Мені ж не вилізе сюди. Там ще щось мало бути. Це, напевно, вже не на цій планеті.
There's hope for Kadara yet.
That Dar looks nicer than the other ones we've come across. Could have decent supplies. They're all dead. How did... this happen?
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
Huh. It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
That's enough. Quite the menu.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
Kadara has been home to Angara for centuries. They would never drink unfiltered water.
I suggest we examine the town's water supply. Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away. Skylar's log mentioned trouble with exiles. Let's check out this Charybdis point. A filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Не тут.
Pathfinder, we are nearing Charybdis Point. The exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to whoever's in charge and search the area for clues. Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
So much death. And for what?
Hey. What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where'd you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone, before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until I know why.
We came to them, starving, dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flapheads bled us dry. Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them?
And took all their business.
I won't let you get away with this.
Figured you'd say that. Kill them.
Кто там? з ними чи що? Рейдери. В принципі, не така штука погана. Навіть в ближньому бою. Все ж таки ультрарідкий. Де воно ділося? Упс. Не там натиснув.
At least the Angara get some justice.
Thank you,
Слава Україні. Що це було? Рівень? Мені одного очка не вистачить. 8, так. 8. Хоча нічого. Папнути. Ну так, там ще треба щось для них виконати. Блін. Я не буду зараз цим займатися. Ну тобто я вже майже завершити давно. Я думав аванпост зробити, але треба не затягувати. Тут все одно, що треба як мінімум годинку, напевно. Це вже буде можливо завтра.